Yo, chat, chat. Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening. Pastor, how you doing? RX, how you doing? How we doing? What up? Hope you doing well. This video hasn't gone live yet, has it? Goes live in an hour. The last video on YouTube for the month, for the year. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't go live for another hour and a half. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Doing good. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. We'll do some dungeon stuff for a bit. Still get some chances at the dark saber, or not, and just chill out for a few hours and vibe before we hit up the new year. Should be a fun time. Is there any combat bow? No combat bow. Ah, Typhon Imperator has a PSI. Do that. Happy New Year, Spoo. What a way to start off the new year with a wrapped ankle. Happy New Year, Spoo. Hope the future is doing good otherwise. Oh man. I don't want that. You know what? Let's just go crazy with it. No starting ammo either.
This should be a clear-cut sector sweep. Not like the weirdness.
Oh, this one.
Kepler.
Thank goodness.
Takedowns.
Every time the Guardian turns into that tiny energy ball, I get queasy.
I don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
Oh, my hammer go bye-bye. Oh, this is the one where you have to like move the dial. Move lay down. I love to get flinched. Love it. Ah, there you go. Is that a snowball I need? No, nothing. Oh, I just gotta stay by it. Duh. I did that. Hello, unstops. I should scorch him. Don't worry, prisoners. I'm getting moved all around. Hey, Happy New Year. Yeah, I'm still stuck in the past too. Still stuck in the past, man. You want in? Yeah. Let me finish up this mission. Oh, you actually came through. Love to hear it. Let me finish up this mission. And then after, I will help you, no problem, get the fire and ice stuff done. This shouldn't take more than like 5 to 7 minutes. I got you. Maybe not even that long, actually. Fire and ice is so fun. But I got you. All I'll need is your Bungie name, and then, there we go. I'm glad I read the message before I went live, too. Help you out. Yeah. I need the dark lightsaber. We both have needs. Yeah, I got you, Mo. When we finish with this mission, then we'll do your fire and ice quest. Just give me your Bungie name and I'll send you an invite after I finish this. And then probably after that, unless somebody else also needs it, I'll get into some dungeon stuff. I would love to get the Darksaber this year, not next year. That would be delightful. You know. Clear out the Shadow Legion. Bonk. Bonk. A bonk. Is that it? Okay, he just dropped them off. Good morning, Cryo. Most of us are still in the past, so we haven't moved over. Hey, what's up, Raz? Morning. Spood is just in the future. feel like we do this every year though. Kind of funny, if you're just gonna run bonk, you might as well put on no starting ammo for the bonus. Cause you're not gonna need ammo. Doesn't matter. How far into near have you gotten already? Lightweight with a 10 stream streak. Like, oh, shout out to the streakers. Expired cape batter. If only we knew. That's how we get into the future. Spood is a wizard, basically. Crazy. Spood won't tell you the lottery numbers. Spood won't even tell me. Nope. Just exploring. I mean, that's kind of what you do in Nier. Especially because Nier Automata has multiple endings. You're gonna be exploring a lot. Because every ending unlocks more of the story. So that's the one really dope thing about Nier Automata. Is that there are like, I think 6 endings. You beat the game the first time, which I didn't know this, but you beat the game and then it unlocks a whole new story and unlocks new characters. So when you continue, you technically restart the story, but you're also continuing the story. And I never did all the endings, but I only ever did like the first 3. I got you, Mo. Yeah, the modding community really loves 2B, and they are very down bad for 2B. That's all I'm saying. It's like how with Rebirth, like when Rebirth came out, or maybe it was Remake. Obviously, people wanted to mod making Tifa naked. And I'm like, bro, how down bad for pixels are we? Or like, give her bigger boobs. Or like, give her a dump truck. I'm like, alright. You are free to play the game however you want, but I only say that because the first game I remember seeing people mod like that was Nier Automata. But yeah, you'll enjoy Nier. I love Nier. Love me some Nier. Especially the sad music. Where you run off to, sir? I must pursue. Yeah, you stay down there. Wait for me to come. Let me get my sacks up real quick. Alright, that way we don't get an A score off that. Mo, if you want to give me your Bungie name,
Often? Not really. We prefer to work in teams.
I'll send you an
Are
invite.
you more of a lone wolf?
I would if I could. I'm always forced to work with someone at least. Never a moment of quiet.
Rewind, corpse,
Sorry to hear that.
accelerated.
Don't be.
Pretty
You're
good.
different from my assignments.
Pretty good. No, I need the 4 digits as well. So like the name plus, if you look at your Bungie tab, the name plus a 4. The 4 numbers. And then make sure your fire team invites are set to public. If you don't know where it is, if you look at your emblem and look at Bungie name, that'll tell you. I finally hit 1,000 out of 1,000 out of purge. I think we are at 937. Yeah. But we started, I think, about 250. And I've kept so much armor. So much armor. You find it ironic that solar ability kills produce snowballs? Bungie logic. I kept more than you. I deleted a lot of armor once this season came out. Only stuff I really I kept was only stuff I really kept was hey, Happy New Year Eve / Happy New Year's Day to you. Happy to see you. Enjoy your day. This is a pretty decent roll, but we already have that. Actually, no, we have it, but we don't have it with Hard Launch. We'll keep this one. We'll keep that one.
Confirmed.
We'll keep that one. I'll go to orbit. Make sure your fire team invites are set to public, otherwise it won't let you get it.
You always remember the joy
And I'll send you an
of
invite.
receiving your gifts.
No one else needs their catalysts for a Praxic Blade from Fire and Ice, do they? We'll help Mo out. Before we do some dungeoning. What up, Jaff? We're doing the Praxic Blade stuff. But what, Jaff? Are you not available to boot up right this second? Even if you're not. You're about to have dinner? Boot up. And then make it to where your controller can't get kicked to orbit. You don't even gotta do anything. Just don't get kicked to orbit. You just gotta be in the activity. Actually, I guess you would have to actually grab the chest at the end. Well, after your dinner, I got you. Oh, you got time. You have time. It's an early dinner, too. Fancy lunch? Yeah, no, you're good to join. Just give me your stuff. You're good to join. I'll send you an invite.
The Imperium hasn't released its hold on that vault, Guardian. We need you to sweep and clear.
I mean, I'll run it again if I got to whenever Jeff is ready. Can't let y'all go into the new year not having it, right?
Get in line. I mean,
Can't let that happen.
Sincerity. We need you, Mahal. I just came to ask.
Don't even gotta do a thing.
Not well. This disaster was our fault. My fault.
It's on Bale, not you.
I still intend to make amends. I don't know how yet. But I'm glad to have you along.
Oh, God.
Guardian down.
Oh, mama. All right. Don't mind me being washed out here. Imagine if that had actually hit one of them. No matter what, there's always gonna be somebody who needs this. Always. Wildly enough. Oh, what? How did it? Odd. Oh, wait. This is such a good mission, man. This is my master prestige at this point. At least that's probably the last thing I can think of. Hey, what's up, Tito? The farm never stops spinning. Oh god. Never stops. I mean, it does sometimes, but not all the time.
Guardian, down.
So used to doing this in my warlock, man. On my hunter. Hiding slow. Oh, I did not think I was gonna make that. Did not think I was gonna make that. But starting off with doing some of this for folks that haven't had a chance to get their Praxis Blade catalysts. And then it's back to the dungeon. Back to the dungeon. Steel clip for the win. All right, let's dunk this out. Did not see him right there, but okay. That's on me. Okay. Okay. All right, I need one more white. There's that white. All right. Man, this is free real estate at this point. Where'd my hammer go? Alright, those are done. Now I just gotta wait. Any day now. So free. I go. Ow. What up, Deanne? Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Nothing worse than getting to that part in the quest and then the game crashing all of us. No, it's not GPU based because it crashes the entire fire team. Like ripples into the ascending plane. Alright, let's see if we get a rally up here. 99% chance we don't. Nope. Hate that for us. Gundam Rose with the 19 months. Welcome back. Truly appreciate that resub. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a happy New Year's Eve or day if you've already crossed over. Yeah, okay. Not too bad over here as well. Kind of weird that the year bait. I mean, it's practically over. It's over, depending on where you are in the world. You know? But it's been good. Not too bad. Really cold, but that's to be expected. Just grateful to be able to see a new year. Then I think that's gonna let me grapple up. Okay, so then we hit this over here. Oh, my hammer. Ooh.
Sheathe your blade, Guardian. You're done cleaning up the Order's mess. You've changed the Order
Jeez.
forever. No matter how many other Praxics pick up our banner,
Oh,
fire has been
that
lit.
means you ain't going nowhere for your snow.
I thought I knew everything I needed to know about the darkness. But
Feet?
blind faith
Multiple feet?
always hurts the believer in time.
GG, y'all.
For helping
Nice
me
and
see that,
smooth.
Guardian.
No one else needs the Praxic catalysts from Fire and Ice, do they? Before we go back into Equilibrium. Some dungeon runs.
Old echoes of Bale still linger. He put all
Or I
his
guess the
faith
folks
in
need the
Outer
Equilibrium
Light.
catalysts.
Was paid back in betrayal.
Luckily, we went grocery shopping yesterday, so we get something we have. So at least that's good. I can't imagine trying to shop today. That's crazy.
Let mortality teach that even necessary pain passes. Take
Wild.
strength in your drive to know and to be.
You need the Equilibrium one as well? Well, let's go do the Equilibrium one.
You my weapon.
Do you need that one as well?
Beyond my weakness.
We'll launch it then. You can get all of them done.
It's easy to be fooled by a god.
What do the Lightbearers stand it, trapped forever with their ghosts?
Let's put some feet on.
Life and death not under their control. As humanity is trapped with the Lightbearers, the people of the city bow to them. Sex needs me. With them, I'll free.
Look at that, just get them all done at one time. Then you don't have to worry about anything, yeah? Ah, yes, my dream things. They got all about you.
Legends. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents.
Including a
That
dossier.
information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Any luck with the Dark Crystal? We'll find out today, man. First round of the day. Awesome morning. How you doing? We'll see how screwed I am. Maybe the game's gonna be kind to me because it's the last day of the year. I picked up some rallies finally, Chad. Are you proud of me? I picked up the free ones from the Hawthorne track. So I got 10 of them. Maybe that's why I didn't have it. Maybe I gotta put a flag down. So for all of this stuff, you have to do the puzzles. And then after we do the puzzles, finish the dungeon, then we come back in here and do the opening section to get the catalysts. Easy. I believe the game's going to reward us with the first run of the day. I believe. Let me call up Bungie real quick. Oh my god, he's not doing the thing. What is this? Annoyance. Maybe me also doing the catalyst for someone is what I need. Some good RNG and me helping someone else. Yeah, my hammer's gone because of that. Yeah, I'll tell him to bring back the good version of Spare. Not the taken one or whatever. Alright. Now that they're all gone. Sorry, Mr. Man. All right, puzzle time. Nah, I don't use them really. They're okay. Me yellows, whatever they're called. They're alright. I don't have any ammo to break this. Thank you. I request. I request Mo to stand in the pool. The pool of goo. Oh man, I forgot how much of this requires special. I mean, not die. Just take my time. And take out the big mams. Oh. Get over here, Mo. We need you. Well, you want your catalyst. Guaranteed he should be over here soon. Okay. We gotta wait on Mo to get their collectible. Come get your relic. That's the first one. Okay, responsibility, yes sir. Suck I can. Happy New Year Eve, or you know, day depending on where you are in the world. Bada boom, boom. Bada boom, boom. Mega Nora Rapid. All right. Lego. I should probably upgrade that. Hey, only you know your limits. So drink responsibly if you do. Be safe out there.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilot's activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
I go. Yeah, if you can do this all in one run, man, this would be rough. That's why, like, the last two dungeons were so annoying. So annoying. Let's spin back over. Put a mic on him. All right. Oh, I'm so dead. So dead. I'm not dead. Oh, close. I wonder why this version doesn't have him. Okay. Getting body like that. Grab the next one. 2. I don't know what they were thinking by making these not be able to like work for everybody. But I don't like it. Oh, there's a queue on the raffles? Not really, just on a first come, first serve. Over here. Get that drain out of here. Let's start with the middle. We're going to start with the one down here. Why not? Oh. I got you, buddy. Am I doing feats? Yeah, this is feats. You can tell because I like the revive tokens and stuff. This is also a catalyst run too, so. What up, Kamikaze? We do be vibing a whole lot. Yep. Nah, this isn't the easiest dungeon. Nah. I should have extend that. Alright. That was worth leaving damage early. I didn't want to not have to go right back into it. Especially because they got that. No problem. Yeah, this is the dungeon that came out with Renegades. It's a pretty good dungeon. Pretty good. I came this way already, right? Yeah. I can't even remember which way have I done that set. No. Fire and Ice is an exotic mission. This is a dungeon. This is Equilibrium. Two separate things. Oh, that's close. This melee does 6,000. Hilarious. Ooh.
You survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
We'll get special. I believe. Let me in. What up, insane? Bum ba bum bum bum. Oof. Oof.
Guardian down.
Oof. Oh wait. There you go. Make sure we all make it up there. Make sure we all make it. He was here and then he was not here. Have I gotten into the drop yet? No. No, I have not. One day. How am I feeling about Stranger Things ending? I'm okay with it ending, but just hope it's ending and satisfying. I am going into tonight expecting to be underwhelmed. I do not see personally how it can be satisfyingly ending within or wrapping up in 2 hours. Personally. So, however, no matter the ending, I've already said in my mind, like, okay, well, that's the ending. I just don't see how it can be done in, so from what I read, an hour and a half. Because it's like a 2.5 hour episode, but the last 40 minutes of it is the epilogue. So I'm like, okay, so basically this is all gonna wrap up an hour and a half, and then we're gonna find out what happens to everyone after. Okay, cool. I don't know how they do it. If they can pull it off, it's dope, but I don't know. I don't feel like I'm not going to be one of those people that's like, oh man, this ending sucks. But I also know that it's probably not going to be what I expect. I just don't know. You ever seen the rest of any of these shows? If we didn't have what we had from season 5, I personally think it would have been easier, but I don't know. Also, them saying that like so much of the final seasons had content cut. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Can't be racing Game of Thrones. As someone who doesn't watch Game of Thrones, I even apparently know that the ending is something that people dislike a lot, but I don't know. Is that not enough of this? Or do I only need Apprentice? Oh, I need Apprentice. Nah, I've tried watching Game of Thrones. I have no interest in it. All I needed to see was a brother and sister being in love and then knocking that kid off in the first episode to know that that's not the kind of show I have interest in. No offense. And that's okay. I watched the first 2 episodes, and the person that was watching it with me, we both were like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't judge anyone for watching it. I just know like that being an opening storyline, I'm like, alright. Okay. Hey, what's up, Identity? Let me make sure I scroll up so I don't miss anything. I actually have the Crown Splitter or the Throne Cleaver to deal with those unstoppable champions. As the anti-unstoppable champ mods already applied those swords. Are they? I didn't know that. The whole final season. I do know that season 8 is considered not good. I do know that. But I don't know. I'm personally going into tonight the same way I went into the final episodes of Mad Men. If you ever seen Mad Men, Mad Men had a very anticlimactic ending. Not that it wasn't good, it was just not what people wanted.
Stop him here while you still can.
So I'm going into tonight the same way I went into Mad Men. Or Sopranos, where it's kind of like we're ending, but we're not giving you like some huge thing. This is kind of what we wanted to do to wrap up their story, and we want to move the characters forward post this story. I have not watched Banshee yet, no. There's only been a few shows that have ended where I was like incredibly satisfied. The Wire and Breaking Bad. Those are the only 2 like dramatic shows that like I was like this is a fantastic ending. The rest of them for me have always been like, okay, I know it was very hard to like stick the landing. Cool, but like as long as it pays off certain like storyline, as long as it wraps up storylines and you know does that. Right. See, well, that's fine. Lost? Never seen Lost. I was too young for Lost. And I just never got around to watching it. I watched only episodes as it came out, but yeah. I hear Snowfall's ending is good as well, but I have not taken time to watch Snowfall. I look at certain TV shows the same way I look at anime. A lot of anime has a terrible ending. Terrible. So, or maybe not terrible, not the appropriate word, just, you know, underwhelming. But I don't know, maybe I'll enjoy it more than a lot of people have, because I personally did not. I've enjoyed all of this season. People that really hate this season they're not the kind of people that I want to watch TV shows with. Telling me that they want to, like, they don't want to, I don't know, it's weird. Everyone mad about, like, the exposition dump and stuff like that, or nothing happened. I've enjoyed this season so far, but I just know it's not going to. I just know there's no way they can, like, wrap it up satisfactorily for me in 2 hours. I just don't see it. But I could be wrong, you know? I could absolutely be wrong. Because like I said yesterday, I gotta see it through. At this point, been watching it for 10 years. Gotta see it through. I think them having the 3-year delay from season 4 to 5 or whatever really ruined it. Because they probably would have had a little bit of a different story had these kids not been basically adults now. Because I rewatched 4 going into 5 and I forgot how great 5 was. But now, like, Finn doesn't even work anymore for me, because Finn is, like, just so tall, so grown looking. But I've enjoyed season 5 as well, so I'm not one of the people that hate season 5. Even the last volume, I think it's been really consistent. Yeah, 11 is probably more obvious than Finn or Mike. If you go back and see her in season 4, she still kind of looks like 11. To now, it's like, wow, I didn't realize there was that much of a change. So we'll see. I'm not really bent over about it, but I did know the online discourse around tonight is going to be, ain't gonna be good. Ain't no way. I do kind of wish I was watching it in movie theaters. Depending on how much I enjoy it, I might go see it a second time in the movies, just on the big screen. But I'm not doing that. I'm not on New Year's Eve. Crazy. Wouldn't do that, but. Knowing that like the Duffer Brothers basically said we're not going to like, it's not going to be Game of Thrones in its ending. Like they said they're not about to knock off a lot of people. Tells me that they're gonna like play it real safe. You know, maybe one person dies. I could see what's his face? The Destin's teacher dying. But as far as like the main cast, probably all of them live. I know all season people have been talking about like who's gonna get knocked off, but like outside of Hopper, no one's even come close to dying. Well, I guess technically 11 is season 1, but like this isn't Breaking Bad. Hank's not all of a sudden randomly dying, you know. Oh wow. I did not realize I don't have on Acreus. I forgot to put on Acreus. I mean, at least it's half. Honestly, that ain't half bad. Who has Acreus? Who's got Acreus? You have Acreus. I will still compel some of them for the time. Because killing all of them is not to play. Even if I don't need them. What up, Bob? Then even Game of Thrones is why director lost a Star Wars movie? Really? I did not know that. That's interesting. Oh, I don't have the buff, man. Tal on a 20 stream streak. Let's go. I've seen True Detective. Whichever one has what's that guy? Mahershala or Idris? That season. And oh, and I've also seen the Woody Harrelson, I think, was in one. I've seen those too. And I liked them, so. They didn't have faith in him anymore? Wow. I don't know if the Duffer Brothers plan on doing anything. I know the Duffer Brothers have a spin, like apparently the epilogue is to help set up the spin-off movie or TV show that they're doing. So I think that's why some people are also mad, because there's already a confirmed spin-off show based off of the ending of Stranger Things. Although Stranger Things will have nothing to do with it. I'm gonna die. Yep. The timing of the explosion. Bro. I don't think they have a res though. Dang. Well, at least I can put on accuracy, huh? The bod. Thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Subduck Club. Appreciate it. I did 30k. Well, I guess most of it was T-Crash. Alright, I actually have on a weapon. No choking this time. I'm locked in now, baby. I'm locked all the way in now. This game sometimes is just the best, man. The best. You have no idea, man. Wow, the timing of that eating my buff. Alright, guess we don't have to come back here. What am I farming for? I'm farming for the Dark Saber Crystal. But at the same time, we're helping these people get their catalysts from this dungeon. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. Let me get my super. Let me get my super. Oh yeah, we're chilling. We chilling, man. Pulse Rapid Melts. It is in solo ops today if you want to farm it. Solo ops. It's Typhon something or whatever. Okay. Where's the last one at? Oh no, it's really nice. Hey, the new YouTube video just released. Let's go. Well, that's the last one of the year, but if you want more chances at free emblems, free content creator emblems, today's video has more of them throughout the video. If you want to snag them. I'm missing him. There you are.
The order is
Oh my
saved.
goodness, everything but it.
Now, there's never an end to our work. New dredgens will rise, along with threats we can't yet
Alright,
imagine.
and then
But with you on our side,
we'll
I
relaunch
think
and
we'll do just fine.
go grab your attunement and catalyst stuff. We won't put on the feats for that. Since we're only doing the opening. Yeah, you better go get it. Go get it, Chief. And then you'll get your attunements too. Ooh. Please post.
Bale is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Don't even really need to kill this guy, but we will. But we will. Alright, I'll be back here, and then you gotta toss your stuff in. And then we gotta do the boss. Should be able to toss all 4 relics in. You have to like leave the area, then come back. Then you can put more in. I'll let you do one at a time. Once you get all 4 of them, you should be able to hit up the portal stuff. Oh, I should probably pin that. Happy New Year. Yes, I would like to pin this message. I don't think it wants to pin. There it goes. Yeah. I'll wait until they're both ready. So you can't hit this up for some reason? No, you gotta wait for her to finish talking every time. Yeah. Ta-da! I need an apprentice. I don't technically need it, but I will compel even more. Alright, we do the damage time. Why did it take the compel from me? Odd. Oh, I didn't realize it takes some of your stats away. Okay. We got so much time, man. So much time. And now it's time for the cook. Okay, not bad hammer. Hey,
Our trials
jeez.
ask, what are you willing to do to forge the world you believe is
Nice.
right? We should have asked, what is right for this world?
Video.
By what right do we
I
make
can't get
that
the door
judgment?
to open the
The
place
temple's
in the
flame
initial
is
relic. Have
relit.
you relaunched it on a
Accepted the
normal?
balance, light and darkness together. The Praxic Order will accept
So now
it
you can
too,
attune
in
or
time.
commune and attune.
Burn as a sword of our order should.
Well, that's
Sharp
all you gotta
and
do.
righteous, uncorrupted
That's
by
a
the power
GG.
you wield. Deliverer,
A GG.
guide to our path ahead. Rise, Praxic Titan.
I don't know. We shouldn't have any issue doing that. GG's. That was easy. And now you don't gotta worry about it. Only this had jolting. Thank you, Baustin. Does anyone else besides Insane also need the catalyst stuff done? constantly having to delete. That's why you just keep a couple of items on you. Just keep them on you. And then there you're good. You know. See, I don't keep a lot of weapons. So when I gotta swap, just swap back to Praxic. That should have given you energy, gyro core, and the other stuff. So boom. No, you should be doing your fire and ice mission, Jeff. Nothing else. How do you get the impact core? Impact core you get, I'll show you.
You are the light.
You get it from Tharsis Outpost. No, you're good. I normally just do it all myself. So you are perfectly fine. Yeah, I'll do another one now. I'll do it this way. I'll do Jav's fire and ice. Because I said whenever he got back from dinner, we do that first. Then we'll do Insane's catalyst stuff. I would love to do 2 people. I'm sure someone else needs it. Otherwise, someone's just gotta suffer through it. And then we'll just get back to his running normals. And Rush. Sure you are. When you come to Tharsis Outpost, there will be one of these people standing right here. This will have a box on the table that you can purchase the impact core. But you can only purchase it on the weekends. They're only available through on the weekends. And they cost 4,000 credits. But once Friday shows up, just like Zur, it'll be here. Make sure you buy it then. Alright, Jav, let's get your fire and ice done. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Yep. That is basic as Zur. But it'll be there. It'll be there. You need fire and ice? Oh, you're talking about the impact core. Yeah. Impact core is a must. Yeah, impact is good. Getting impact is a must, in my opinion. But it's only available on the weekend, so what are you gonna do, right?
The Imperium hasn't released its
What a
hold on that vault
cheese.
guardian. and clear.
I'm glad you've returned to business, Amur.
Back to kick me while I'm down, Eris? Get in line.
Get in
I mean that in
line.
all sincerity. We need you, Mahal. I just came to ask,
How you living?
how you living?
How long was that run?
Not well.
Wasn't that long, right?
It was our fault. My fault.
It's all Bale, not you.
I still intend to make amends. I don't know how yet. But I'm glad to have you along, Lorne.
Oh, I forgot this thing has grave robber. What up, George? Final call, chat. If someone does not have the Praxic Blade catalysis from Fire and Ice and would like to get it, before I go into the other area, sound off. You're still having the opportunity to join. You don't have them, George? Would you like to get them? Yo, Boston on YouTube. What's up, Boston? Thank you for the sub over there as well. Or I guess on YouTube they call subs memberships or whatever. Memberships. Give me your Bungie name so I can invite you before it locks you out. Before I jump into the upside down. Give me the stuff. I need bongo info. We're not on a timer yet, but gotta at least get some folks some stuff beforehand. So I got to do this in a specific order. Is there a space here? Oh, wait. I put extra R. E. I can read. Once I join, I should be able to just start too, so. Here. This is where you get mad lucky. Happy New Year, Bashan.
Guardian down.
What is it like in 26? We still have like 11 hours to go here. Celebrate with a shot of an apple cider for me. Or eggnog. If we do exclamation mark time, it'll tell you. You're like 3? Ugh, 3. I'm currently on the way between quest part 8 of 10. What is the way between?
Guardian down.
Yeah, that's there for people to see exactly the time we're in. Because converting times is the worst. Like Super Callous Quest. What is it asking you to do, though? I don't remember. That command has been there for at least 5 or 6 years. Bum. Ba-dum. Wow. Oh. I don't know why I popped right there. The lightsaber's cool, but the dungeon weapons are way cooler. I mean, all of them are really dope. Out here pre-popped, man. Yeah, but the lightsaber is the best in slot right now. Gotta have all the stuff for the lightsaber. Got to. You can also wipe and it'll pull you here if you like. If you so please. Okay. Oh God. Is it? I apologize. That payout is a no, but I guess I forgot to give folks their winnings. Let me do that. I don't know why. No believers indeed. Oh, doubters. The doubters will win again. Oops. All right. Don't give me the crash game, or that's the crash. Wow, everyone said yes. Why? Don't you jump to that portal. That's how you don't get your catalyst. Just don't start the boss. All right. Now we're good. Oh, I kind of like the movement with this thing. It's kind of felt like you get a little bit extra movement when you get your edge into the lightsaber. Okay. No, my hammer. My hammer. Okay. Oh, I got food inside of that. Sick. So he teleported already looking at me. Get out of the air. Man. God awful that happened. And this one. Oh. I can't do that then. Oh, unless he kills him. If he kills him. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Thank you. Alright. Cat is done. Okay. I died. Nice and easy. You got the PvE guy with a riptide, like, oh. What do you need for the dungeon? Lightsaber. If you're talking about for the catalyst, just lightsaber.
Old echoes of Bale still linger.
Should have gotten all three of them.
Faith in the Outer Nine, and was paid back in betrayal.
Nice.
It gets to me. I still haven't conquered my own weaknesses. Let mortality teach that even necessary pain passes. Take strength in your drive.
Boom, ba-dum, boom. No, no, no. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Insane. You are up next. Let's get you your Praxis Catalyst. Was there anyone else who said that they needed that quest line done? Oh, my package got delivered. I should get that. I think I'll get that first. Hold on. Don't want no one stealing it from me. While I'm gone, Boston with the 5. If you've been gifted one of those, make sure you say thank you, by the way. Insane. Insane. Does anyone else also need to get their dungeon catalysts done? If not, we just, if someone wants to suffer through that, we'll do it. Because we got to run it for Insane anyway, so we're doing all of the catalyst stuff. Suffer, yeah. It's basically an extra, like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. You don't want to do it now? Anyone else want to join? You'll join? Well, let's go, Jeff. Just missing out on chances to run the dungeon. It's only like an extra 15 minutes anyway. And then
Bale is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperial...
the timing of that
Praxic order at
hurts so
risk.
much.
With them, every guardian in the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Hate to see it.
Guardian down.
Hate to see it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm just gonna go back to flying past them, I think. I don't know why I stopped doing that. When you say normal, we don't do normal runs around here. We do beaded runs. Totally different. You're at 19 hours on this dungeon trying to solo it. I don't think you mean you've been in this activity for 19 hours straight, right? Right. How close have you gotten? What's the holding pattern at? Where are we at on that? All right, now that Boston reminded me, that's why I didn't get it so far, because the prediction was still from last night. So now this is a great run. This is a run right here. This shit. I don't know why you pressed that way too early. I think I was able to reopen it. I mean, this one should be left. That next one should be right. My hammer. Now, 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 now. Now, 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 now. What up, bacon? I request a lightsaber crack. Thank you. What up, Sasquatch? Happy New Year's to those that have already crossed over. Hope 2026 is treating you well so far. Happy New Year's Eve to the rest of us still in the past. Hope your holiday is going good so far. Okay. Should be the next one. Really? Oh, no, I haven't gotten it yet. We're gonna be waiting such a long time. I like how Kel said that they would do the dungeon by the end of the year. Or maybe they said season to give themselves more time. I could have swore it was the other. Yeah, you might as well sell the last one now. May as well go all the way. She can't get mad if you solo it. She's too busy in Fortnite land. Every time I see her on, or when she does get on, she's playing Trials. Gotta pretend that we're going into Trials and force her into, hey. Force her into, running it. We're not forcing, but another word for that. Pizza sent me a message. Ring in 2026 with 2 pizzas, breadsticks, and dessert for $10. Tempting. For 2 pizzas is too much for me. Just one person. What do they think? It sounds like an appetizer for who? Not for me. Probably for somebody though. Like a vacuum. You eat 3 pizzas, not by yourself. No way. I'm jealous and jelly. I love that so much. This is where we all die. I like how none of us made it. Well. All of us got cooked. Oh, gotta start over. I got hit by the shields. Unfortunate. It's not even, they didn't even get it. We just didn't make it. They just watched us just get cooked. They got the single kill, then watched the other 2 people just not make it. It's okay. I believe it. I'm gonna go ahead and open this up now instead of waiting. That way, you're already good to go. Okay, they're already over there. We got the red crystal. Let's go. Love to hear it. Congrats, man. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, see, I had no time. We're already partially done with the catalyst stuff. Okay. Then that means I can do that. Uh oh, he might kill off that. He definitely will kill off that. Get out of here, sir. Uh oh. Alright, that was a close. Look up. Ah, I missed out on that one. Come on, sir. Not bad. Good thing we kept the buff. Makes it go by so much quicker if we have the buff going into the next area. What the? Oh. Okay. Alright, bring him out, bring him out, bring him out, bring him out. What a big dummy, man. Wow, I'll keep burning through my melees, man. Okay. Okay. I just got cooked right there. Wow. We should have wiped there.
You survived. Your opponent didn't.
5 feet? Never.
Victory.
Sooner or later I'll do the cutthroat, but 5 feet of this? I'm good. Unless you get like a guaranteed, you know. You should be getting showered in tier 5s. And then like tier 6s. For that to be worth it. If it was a guaranteed dark crystal drop, yeah. That would be actually worth it. But then it's like, if somebody were to have gotten a dark crystal drop on a no-feeded normal run, then what would be the incentive for that player to do it? That is a pretty solid incentive. But it would at least it would incentivize at least one run of it, which isn't bad. Oof, that's very rough. Yeah, this is like the weird thing, because like, what the heck is going on with this? Having a lot of stuff that's like super difficult tied to a one-time experience is always tough, because like doing certain like achievements and it being tied to like the exotic only benefits someone who, you know, doesn't get the exotic really quickly. So then if they get the exotic instantly, then any reason to run that content is gone, you know? It's always been interesting how they can make that still worth it for someone who plays the content a lot, but also still make it valuable. You know, something being difficult just for the sake of being difficult, or having something like tied behind it to be rare. You know, that's on me. That is totally my fault. I tossed a fusion grenade and then went in to attack. That's on me. What was I thinking? At the 40 rounds is a bit overkill. Yeah. I don't know, cause like you look at some of the harder content and you're like, well, what's the point? And then some people say, well, it's an achievement. You just did it for the sake of doing it. But unfortunately, for a lot of players, unless there is an incentive behind it, folks ain't gonna touch it. And then the tough part is, if the only way to get the dark saber was to do like a full 5 feeted, that would be interesting because it would be tied to like a one-time thing, but also at least you have to do it one time, you know? That's why most people don't care about doing a lot of this harder stuff unless it's gonna give them something worth it. It's like how, like, I saw a lot of comments on my solo flawless video of people talking about how at the end of the solo flawless, I was complaining about my reward at the end was just 2 boots. Like out of the chest I got 2 boots. And so many people saw that video and then they ended up having all these discussions around what should and should not be rewarding for doing certain stuff in this game. And then obviously there are folks that were like, well, you get the emblem. And then there was a whole discussion about how emblems don't matter anymore. It was very interesting. And I was like, I'm not saying a word, I'm just reading these comments. Hit the last one. Up hit it. Let's go, Joe. Solo emblems show you earned it. I think the problem with solo emblems nowadays is that there are so many emblems. No one looks at it. No one looks at an emblem and is like, "Oh, they did such and such." Like, sure, some people they know. I know this emblem was from this, but like, you don't know. Guess everyone's waiting. I don't have anything to grab in here, but. Grab a relic. It's a tough balancing act, indeed. Cause I want hard content, Unless that hard content has something rewarding behind it.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Worst case scenario.
Contest emblems.
Dredgens using
Contest
Arc
emblems are the
to
only ones that
throne world.
are limited time too.
Throne, he'd be
Like the only time I think
unkillable.
people care about emblems is when they are like when you cannot get them later. The problem with solo emblems and like solo flawless emblems is that unless you do it when it was at its hardest, it does like someone that has like my version of solo flawless Shattered Throne emblem. My version of it is not the same as most people because they probably walked in and was out of there in 20 minutes and got it. Versus my version, you know, it took me like 100 hours to do. The only one that probably is probably contest emblems, day ones, because they're limited and they were like one version of it. Yeah, I guess it's interesting though. It kind of goes back to what I say about titles, you know. The only thing that matters with a title now is just the name. But like titles don't matter anymore. And they haven't for years. No one looks at a person and looks at what their title says. Most people just use a title name because the name sounds cool and it goes with like their theme of their character. You know, Big Jaff Joe, the Undertaker, you know. Like if the name isn't cool, like most people don't care about it anymore. One thing that I do like about titles though is that they seem to have gotten rid of titles being seasonal. Remember when every season they had like 3 titles getting added? I'm glad that they don't have that anymore. Yeah, the contest ability is very difficult for a lot of people. I 100% agree with that. Agreed. I would be okay with that. What's that game I'd be playing? Where Winds Meets? Where Winds Meets let you combine emblems, combine titles. So you can have 2 titles. No, you can have 3 titles. You can have 3 different titles equipped, and it'll have all of that by your name. You can pick and choose which one is 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Honestly, lean into it. I'm here for it. That would get me to go for specific titles, just because I want the name to go get a part of my stuff. Yeah. I really like it in Where Winds Meet, so. Since fashion is the end game, just, you know, go in hard with it. Yeah, I would do it. Go to dredging again just for the gold combination. Yeah. It would be nice to just see how many people just have different combos. Granted, you wouldn't be able to like... They would have to change it because I don't know if it really works if like you have 3 single words. You'd have to like somehow make a sentence out of it. The Reckoner of... the Atemporal Reckoner or something like that. Gotta put a V or an A somewhere around it. Otherwise, it's just 3 words together. Because where Winds meets, their titles are like kind of more like sentences. But that was kind of early. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that'd be good. This do be the wiggle sound right here, man. Hey. No dark sabers for me, but I've seen a dark saber drop today. Yep. Oh, last one was the end. Because of course you did. But mine's about to drop right here. I mean, next run.
The order is saved. For now, there's never an end to our work.
No.
New dredgens will rise, along with threats we can't yet imagine. But with you on our side,
One day I'll get the
I
perfect
think
one
we'll
of
do
those.
just fine.
One day. Then we'll launch the normal. And then you can turn all of those in. You'll be able to turn all those relics in, and then we can do the hidden boss. Papa Boone. Listen, man, there ain't no secret strat. I guide people to it. We don't get it. You know that. You know that. One day, though. Not today. Maybe next round. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. No, you gotta say I will. Not get it otherwise. Alright, let's go get you your catalyst. We had to go attune. Don't even have to do the opening, just run on by.
Bale is recruiting dredgens, not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. And with them, every guardian.
I thought maybe
in the
it's
city.
better this way.
Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Won't be us, I tell you that. Maybe it will be. I gotta speak it into existence. Maybe it's us. Maybe I'm the chosen one. No, he doesn't have legs. I mean, he's a wizard or warlock or whatever. Dude ain't got no legs. And if he does have legs, they're being hidden by the his long, glorious cloth. I might have to start making sacrifices or something. You gotta wait until the dialogue finishes before you can pump another one in. Can't just go so fast. They figure you'll stop running it? Nah. I enjoy this dungeon too much. Until everyone in the community has this stuff, and until they have heirloom and its catalyst, I won't stop. I might take a break here and there, but I won't stop. Nah. Hmm. You said Pastori needs a normal, right? Just a chance, and I think Destiny Hero said they needed one. So we'll do that next. It's still gonna have some feet there, but I know. So you just got gyro course, and I can put the fourth one in. Hop in there. Yep, heirloom is just a random drop from this dungeon. Hit the thing. I don't understand why you put the rally flag and it doesn't let you actually rally to it. That's such a weird thing. So weird. I should probably put this on. Give us more time. It do be damage time. Oh. I One more time. One more time. You need a tier 5 scout? I can help you with the tier 5 scout. I got plenty of those. I can't help it there alone, but I can at least give you a boss kill. Only if you give me a dark saber. Then maybe. All I want. No, there's no things though. Why? Let's see if I can get up there. Weird. Good thing we got time. Yeah, jolting and Meganora is what you want. Jolting and Meganora. I think it's so good. And then all of the heat, like generation cooldowns.
The world you believe is right. We should have asked.
Okay.
What is right for this world? And by what right?
Okay.
That judgment. The temple's flame is relit. It accepted the balance, light and darkness together. The Praxic Order will accept it too, in time.
So now this is the best roll I've gotten. I still don't have the cooling efficiency one.
Deliverer, beacon, guide to our path ahead.
And then we want ionized, I think. Is it ionized? Ionized heat sink takes it down to 20 heat generated. But as it is. Now you can commute all you want. All you want. Oh yeah, we did our building yesterday. And we already had 200 everything without. I'll show you. We'll probably start it this weekend. Yeah, our Nighthawk has raw 200, so we have that for our Nighthawk. And then our 200 when 118. I'm pretty sure we are perfectly fine for like all that. And we got double smoke Pharaoh. So I pulled this yesterday. And I was like, well, I guess every time I dodge, I'm gonna have an overshield too. That seems pretty free. I wonder if I can get more. I don't know. Yeah, we are having. I know you had to have like the 200, so I already have that. Voltaic Shade, whichever one is Voltaic Shade. I want to say that's a third weapon. Destiny Hero, please give me your Bungie name so I can go and get you in here. I know Pastori needs a few minutes, so. For rounds, yeah. I mean, you have to run on a different character. You can't stay on the same character, but you want to get another chance. Yeah, I figured like running. I mean, I already have like 150 weapon, and all of my armor for my hunter was like 30 weapon, 30 class. So I'm like, you know what? I might as well take advantage of all of the extra stuff. But there's no reason. If you gotta dodge anyway, you might as well get the overshield, you know? That overshield could be the difference between you getting cooked or you know, living. What the heck is sharpshooter? Oh my goodness. I haven't gilded Deadeye in years. Yep. You only get one chance a week per character, so if you do, you have to swap characters to do another chance. May as well. Yes, you can farm everything else though. But the exotic is still the same. One chance per character. Can't do more than that. That part is still the same. You can farm for the Dark Saber Crystal on the same character over and over. You can farm for everything else on the same character over and over. But you can only get one chance per class. Yeah. What I thought about was I was like, I could either do class. Like a lot of my armor was like max health. I was like, I could either do 150 class or 150 health. Now, you know, I'll do class. That still gets me like 150, 160 weapon. If I really care, I could put on a couple weapon stats there, but I think it'll be fine. If I could live in that encounter without all these weapon stat stuff, then I can do it with weapon stats and all that other stuff. The only thing that always gets me doing low mans in that raid is Mr. Stasis man. Him and I have a terrible relationship. Terrible. Terrible. Did you want to do your run, Destiny Hero, or no? Or no? Yeah, well, give me your stuff. Only bad things happen. Yep. That's where I've always gone. I've always been a right side gamer in there, and unfortunately, I love it over there, but I also hate it. I've spent so much time in there that I'm like, we don't go well together. For the solo, the only thing I don't have, I have the perfect role for the Uncivil Discourse. Only thing I don't have for the sniper is the extra perk. But honestly, I don't think that's going to be a make or break. That would not be a make or break. Especially since I have the perfect Uncivil Discourse, so... Okay, well, that's not it. Three, six off. Shiny. Yeah, no, I don't think I need it. And I got the shiny of the hand cannon, so that is fine with me. And the shiny cannon. What I do that? Now I deleted one. I deleted one of the shiny snipers that had the perk. I should have kept it. I deleted it though. Cause I was trying to get the one that had the backup mag on it. Cause I got one, but it didn't have backup mag. So I was like, you know what? If it ain't got backup mag, I don't want it. But now, obviously, it doesn't matter because they removed it. But
Bale is recruiting the Dredgens. Not a light bearer among them.
But I think we'll
One
be
is active
okay.
relics of Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fun.
No, it's not that I need it. It's just it's my whole throw it back into the RNG pool. Whenever I'm farming for like a specific role, I don't take anything but that role, and I just get rid of it to tell the game I want something very specific. But we didn't know that it was like actually not intended to be that way. But I look at it like every other low man and solo. You don't need perfection. You need skill. The skill will always outweigh perfection and stuff. So if not having that one thing means you can't do it, I would say if solo witness now was a 3-phase plus a really tight final stand, then yeah, maybe you would need it. But since it's a 2-phase and have, it ain't 2024 solo witness anymore. Like when people need like the perfect role of as transit. And they needed like the Nighthawk chunk. Now it's like you can kind of run whatever you want. Anyway. But we'll see. Can't be harder than the OG Lone Man's a Witness. Clip this with me being in that witness now for like 3 weeks.
Guardian down.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's what I need. My shotty. My hammer is gone. I mean, gone. Good. It's good because like January generally is our like try hard month. So I was like, do I do another like Elden Ring challenge for January this year? I was like, nah. We'll do a couple of these Destiny ones for a change. So we did them the year before, but we didn't do them last year. Last year we did the RL1 for January. But this time we'll do a couple of these leftover ones that I didn't get around to doing for January. Keep the tradition going.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilot's activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Man, I don't think that needs to pull you to the left or to the right as much as it does. I don't think they realize how much people rely on swords for that part. They must not care though. Or either that or they must assume that people just are going to run swords anyway. They got to. Alrighty. I don't really need to. But I don't. Yeah, let go. Okay. I was just missing. Go insane. They would have given this up to Panda. Appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe the last gifted of the year. It's crazy. Oh, I need to find a person. All right. No, you ain't jumping. No way he jumped over it. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Get out of my face, please. Almost. All right. Wow, that actually gave it to me. I didn't think that was gonna count. Come on. Ridiculous, man.
You survived. Your opponent didn't.
Wow.
The core of any victory.
Nope. This is what I want. I want ionized heat sink because if you put that together, our heat generation is 20, which literally makes it fire forever. So I want this weapon with all these perks: jolting, trickle, shoot, meganora, bolt shot. But I want it with ionized. That's the perk. It's the only thing missing. I can get all that together. That's what I want. That way I can fire forever because it generates no heat. And you're able to like pop off like 60 to 70 shots before it overheats. Because right now the most we can pop is about 49, 48. I think we count it with 30 heat generated. But with 20, it's like, oh, it takes so long to overheat. So long. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You got it. Let's go. Does that mean I get Darksaber now? That's really good. Really good. No, you can basically run the dungeon over and over. That is a infinite farm. So you have to do an entire dungeon clear. So first encounter, second encounter, third encounter. And then you have a chance for it to drop. And that can be done on the same character. No penalty and no lockouts. Recess? No. In order to get a chance at it to drop, you simply have to do the entire dungeon once. And then, if you want another chance, just do the entire dungeon again. And then, if you want another chance, do the entire dungeon again.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using
That's why I can just stay on my Titan.
Throne World.
I can just stay on my Titan in every run. I get a chance. You know?
A threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
Yeah. Some people, I've seen people get it from the first encounter and the second encounter. But that's because they did like say the final boss and then they went back and did like the first and second. But you have to basically check off first encounter, second encounter, third, then there's a chance of it dropping. So, that's right.
Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
Okay. Let's hit this one now. Yeah, I lost that. Hey, what's up, Six? Happy New Year, indeed. How you doing? Where's the guy at? That must be the guy up top. Oh, there you are. Alright. By the bridge area. Got it. Oh man, an exotic payout. Alright, then that means... Where are you? Right here. Alright. I wish I didn't pick up the one down here. And I don't really want to wait. Oh, what is this? I keep shooting the hands and getting nothing right there. Okay. That's fine. So dumb. Best we could probably do is this one. And we'll kill the rest. Yo, let's start. Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Tier 3 and 2. The puzzles for the end so good. That was a scout. Honestly, both weapons are so fantastic. Really enjoy them. I mean, all the weapons, but you know. And then Bubble Man. Good thing they don't melee. Be cooked if they did. Get us out of here. You know?
The order is saved. For now. There's never an end to our work. New dredgens will rise,
You know?
along with threats we can't yet imagine. But with
You
you on
know?
our side, I think we'll do just fine.
GG's. No exotics. None. Alright, insane. Let's get you a clear. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Is there anyone else who hasn't had a chance to get a dungeon run in today that would like to? So tell you one, let's go, Crayo. Final call for insane asking for their clear. I'll go ahead and launch this at least. Boom, 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 boom. I'll even pull their stuff. Well, if they're not here, though, they'll leave the room open for someone else.
Recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
That's not bad. Not bad at all. Cooling baubles is like something I enjoy using. Ain't bad at all. Is insane here who asks for their run. I'm calling out. I'm calling out. Don't say we didn't ask him. Well, if not, if anyone else wants to join that hasn't had a chance to run on a character. This will probably be the last one for the day. Come on, sir. Well, I guess if you want to join back and get another chance at drops, you can then. Yeah. Tomorrow? I'll be on tomorrow. When? I don't know. What time? No clue. It definitely won't be in the morning. That's for certain. You don't want to run right now? You don't want to join and get a run in right now? Left out? Well. That's how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. $15. It won't give you the stuff though. This won't be a full round, but $11,000 on that melee. Wow. I tell you. What up, PD? I'm only bonking today. I'm not always a bonker.
The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
It does make it very easy to carry though, which is why I run it sometimes. Unless someone else is running it, then I'm like, eh, I might vibe with someone else.
Guardian down.
What movement? Hey, take care, Gundam. Have a good New Year's. Enjoy time with the family. I'll see you next year. I'm gonna make that joke for the next 2 days, Chad. I'm sorry. I haven't streamed all year. I haven't seen you all year. From the Spider-Man games? I do not recall. I do not recall. How is that not enough? Yo, 80 Legend, thank you for the gifted sub to DN. Appreciate it. Paying it forward. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Happy New Year. I barely got that. Yeah, right on in there. Get on in there, buddy. Should probably get some stacks. Nice. Right through the legs. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. He jumped right into it. That's amazing. Amazing. Nice.
You survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
Says nah. No one else already joined. We're at the boss already. Let me in. Give me the buff. Give me the buff. Give me the buff. Okay, okay. Yeah, but they wouldn't get it. They wanted the lightsaber. They wouldn't get the lightsaber. Since they would be a fool. That story just needs the exotic though. That didn't matter. That's why I was trying to get him in before we started. Since it would have had to be a full. It's all good though. Farming encounter. I mean, your best bet is probably farming the opening encounter. Farming the opening encounter with like the consume attunement thing is what most people do. That you can do solo as well. Just pick a weapon, then just do the opening mission, opening without any like buffs on, so you don't have to worry about wiping. Put on Getaway Artist and go crazy. But for the Dark Saber, it does have to be a full run. Oh, more. Yep, every time. Every time. Every time you want a chance, you have to do a full run. You can do it on the same character. That's why I've been just staying on my Titan today, but... full run every time for a chance. The exotic crossbow can be like just a boss. So. Ow.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. With a true throne, he'd be nearly unkillable. A threat to every Guardian active.
No, I'm out of ammo.
Stop him here while he still can.
Don't look at me. I'm out of ammo. I'm shy. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, not a single bullet. Just big for the sake of being big. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
I'll be smoke on the wind. All right, this is my last chance of the year. Will the game bless us? Okay. Bum-ba-bum. That means cement up top. Bum-ba-dum. There's that orb. Okay. Guess I won't put that down. You probably should have killed one more, honestly. You get the emblems from just claiming them on your Twitch dashboard, your notification bar. I don't know where it is on mobile, but on desktop it's at the top of the screen, top right. I don't get it. How is that? Why are you chasing me? It's in settings on mobile? Okay, good to know. Thank you. All right.
The order is saved. For now.
Ridiculous, man.
There's never an end to our work. New dredges will rise, along with threats we can't yet imagine. But with you on our side, I think we'll do just fine.
But GG's. That's how I be sometimes. One day we'll get it. Maybe not today, but one day. If no, I think we're like 37th. Something like that. Hey, 53. Not yet. I only did like 3 dungeons. That would have been 37. Yeah, 37. So we're getting up there. Not yet. Maybe next year we'll get it. No. GG's, y'all. Thanks for carrying. Let's see. Not too bad. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, chat. I think that's going to be enough for today and for this year. 2025 has been pretty interesting. I'm excited for next year. If you're still waiting to cross over, be safe out there. I'll see you in the new year. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the new subs and the resubs and the gifteds. Means a lot. If you like hanging out here, feel free to come back again tomorrow and we will do it all over again. Feel free to follow the YouTube. Feel free to follow the TikTok, the Insta, and everywhere else. Until next time, until next year, I appreciate you all so much.